Hello, welcome back to whatever this game is. I refuse to say its name because I still don't know how to pronounce it. Anyway. One of these saves is slightly more recent. Boss's office locked. I don't know what that means exactly. I assume the ending was locked. I mean, the ending was locked, meaning we have to like go get another ending and then we can do that one. But I don't know. I assume that's what the lock means, but I don't technically know. Yeah. So that happened. Let's play through more of the story. Okay then. So what happened? We got here. This was Iris's what is it called? Sink. Did that. Did this route that I got him like tased by what's his face? Why am I blanking on his name? Is he case file? Oh, yeah. There was the Somnium. Yeah, then they questioned her. Didn't have enough evidence, and Oda got knocked out. Okay, then the other thing was actually the next chapter. And then, yeah, all of them died. All of them. Everyone died. No, Iris and Oda died. And then we did that one, and that one only had one route, so yeah. So we have to go do this one again and do the other routes. I don't know if it'll say which one I did. I don't remember which one I did. Although I think I have to do a different thing like right at the start, so I'll know if I did the same thing at the very least, even if I don't really remember specifics of this. I can just go ahead and skip this since I've already seen it. Okay. I mean, I could have also gone to the other branch of, was it Mizuki's? And then go over there, but look at the blood, watch the murder. So I don't have to look at the TV. Is this the blood? This over here? What is that? Oh, no, that's the eyeball.
What?
Well then, okay. Was wondering where that was. Apparently that was where it was. There seems to only be the TV, actually. I can do a different thing with the TV.
A CRT TV.
I can hit it instead. How about I do that? See what happens.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Okay. Well then. Sorry, stream's canceled. Good night, everybody.
What was that?
Not really, though.
Now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Okay, now the colors are all weird. Maybe that was an adult's shitty drawing? Maybe. Blow it up, you maniac. I feel like I've referenced Planet of the Apes too many times for having never actually seen it.
Objects in the room.
Smell, investigate TV, investigate the bottle. I have smell prompts a lot, never use them. Let's see, what can you smell?
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Or did I smell this? This sounds familiar.
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
No, wait, no, that was, okay, there was another,
Nitroglycerin explodes even from
there was another, bottle. Right, there was the single bottle
to lower the sensitivity.
that I smelled and she said the same thing.
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
Maybe she isn't aware. Maybe she just has them.
A shelf.
Did I reach an ending? Yeah. Sort of. Where is that? You don't remember? I mean, not an ending per se, but a dead end. We got to this, and then the whole thing with Boss shooting that guy. It was half of an ending, so like, VLR does the same thing, where you'll get to a point where you get like a story thing, and then like it's like, okay, well, you're not gonna be able to find out the rest of this until you go do another thing on another path, and then you can go back and like finish that. So this isn't an ending necessarily, but I can't go down that path anymore yet. So, although there's story reasons for that in VLR
A shelf.
that I won't get into here, but I don't know if that's the case here. For story reasons that you need to do other paths specifically. Bottles. Well then. You blew it up, you maniac.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Just examining it made
This is a
her
dangerous
drop it.
dream, but we must continue.
Is it dangerous? What happens if you die in this dream? Do you die in real life? I don't know. Making good progress though. Blew up a frog. Sure. Tear and stab it.
4 minutes.
Okay, another TV. It's nothing, I guess. That was the doors. Operating table. Tear and stab it. Wasn't able to tear this book?
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
I think you're supposed to look at those hints. Rip. Let it rip.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Yeah, I don't think I can skip this. Seems like there's a lot of things you can do. Oh, okay. I actually did something this time. There's a lot of stuff you could potentially miss.
Butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you
A lot of
do,
dialogue.
the less time you
Yeah.
have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
That did something. I made a little bit of progress. Is this puddle? Nothing? I guess it's nothing. Nothing with that TV. That TV, okay. Oh, all of these TVs are... What about this
Retro
one?
TV.
Should I just investigate it? Just investigate for now.
A picture of a bird, drawn by a child.
Did Iris make this?
Unknown.
Okay, well,
A retro TV.
that really gave me nothing. It hit this one too. I don't think I did anything with the operating table last time.
Operating.
Sleep feels like something that could do something, but I don't know. Let's sleep for 30 seconds.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified?
Maybe both.
I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
Why one of those
Not
two?
what I'm talking about.
Okay, that wasn't really sleeping.
3 minutes, Doctor.
That really did nothing at all. And there was the gas canister. I seem to recall. I don't remember if that did anything at all before. Gun.
A revolver.
This is not in the same place as last time.
It appears that way.
Shoot, remove, lock. Oh, look down the barrel. Also, wait, look down the barrel, not the sights, the barrel. Well, actually, I mean, that wouldn't have sights, but...
Retro TV.
maybe not right now. Maybe another time. Let's hit this TV. Sure. Oh, turned off auto.
That child's voice is creepy.
All child's voices are
That
creepy.
laugh in this situation?
It is unusual.
Yes, child's.
A
Alright,
revolver.
time to stare now in that barrel. That's the thing to do, for sure.
It's dark.
Yeah.
Why not bring your face closer?
Hmm.
Yeah, look directly into that gun. Make sure the safety's off, though. Why? And then Twitch chat gets shot.
Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
We're all sorry.
A revolver.
I don't know if shooting it would do anything. I could do it anyway, but... let's remove it. That's not gonna work.
It is fixed with a vice and cannot move.
Kinda thought so.
Loosen it?
Impossible.
That looks like it's not a real object.
A revolver.
Alright, shoot it then. Does that also not work?
I do not see any bullets inside.
Doesn't matter.
Just try it.
All right.
She questions a lot of things in these dream worlds.
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
You've less
Okay.
than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
Mirror. This does not have the same thing as it did before. Punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
You can try.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
How is that perverted?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
You are, though. I don't think this is indicative of that,
See? It won't break.
but...
What was the point of that? Just
It's
a
a
locker.
locker. Okay. Would opening it, maybe it might do something different this time? Let's open it. I did that last time, but...
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
What?
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Okay, then. A lot of those things I just did were very not
The knife
necessary.
that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku. Push in. Throw. I don't think seppuku is the solution. As much as I want to select that.
It cannot be pushed in any
No,
further. The knife that flew.
What would throwing it do? Let's try throwing it.
Like this?
Did
What?
that just fly inside the
I only
TV?
threw it lightly.
Good job.
An oil drum? television, and torso.
It's weird because it didn't stab the TV, it just kind of like phased into it.
I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Oh, let's lock 3. Tore the butterfly and stab the bird. Shoot and kill. Okay, so now we need to get that bullet. There's the TV. What's in this oil drum?
Oil drum.
Take the lid off, look inside, kick. Let's take the lid off. Or not.
No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
It's kind of already
An
open.
oil-
You have 1 minute left.
Let's just look inside. For some reason, this takes more time than kicking it. It's censored. You can't look at that. Look at that pixelated oil drum. Banned. Oh no.
Ugh.
Oh jeez, you shouldn't have looked at that, Iva.
What does this mean?
Just looking at it did that?
Bullets?
Hey, there we go.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Okay. Time to shoot the gun. There we go. Shoot it.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
No, you can't. They're unusable.
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Do you need multiple bullets? Are you actually aiming? Isn't it unmovable? Am I gonna be banned for animal abuse? Probably not. Is that the congressman guy? I don't know. We did it. I feel like that one made more logical sense than the other solutions. At the very least, you can go through these real quickly, and the options that don't do anything usually are at least entertaining, so it's not like an issue if you mess up or whatever. Now it's a new path. I don't know how different this is going to be, but
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
elephant soup was necessary
We're
for that
just as
solution and
confused
positive.
as you are.
I think it actually was.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Tsujima somewhere.
We did see Congressman
Or maybe she's
Tsujima
just
in
seen
there.
him before.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not
Did So
necessarily.
Tsujima stitch his head on
I'm
top
sure
of someone
you've had
else's body?
dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You
Absolutely
sure about
not.
that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, Like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
It could have been complete
You can't use the word
nonsense.
smooch.
Why not?
Because you're a robot.
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
I mean, she most likely did, but she also could have met him in person. We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I assume this is going to just go in a very different direction for no reason. Gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door. I had to get used to reading again after I wasn't reading for Link's Awakening for no particular reason. I don't know why I decided to with this one. I guess
Me
just
to
because
sleep
there's a
when I
lot of
wasn't
text.
Expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
Did you not read it?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris. some
We're
things
just
I
gonna
wanna
gloss
ask.
over that.
What?
I got some things I want to ask you, but first I gotta look around the room. I don't think talking to him is... I don't think you can talk to either. I mean, yeah, most likely they're just gonna say the same thing as last time. Just like, yeah, no, don't. Just, you gotta talk to her. Iris. Looks a bit hazy. Do you know a politician named Sosajima? Do you remember your dream earlier? How are you feeling? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek
Maybe.
inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Yes, I just, you know, cut open your head a little bit. Looked at your brain. Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience
Yes,
Somnium as
you've
you
mentioned
do.
this multiple times, Aiba.
Iris would not know about it.
That doesn't necessarily mean she didn't have a dream at all. Do you know a politician named Sosajima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
You could, though. About the Nile message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Yeah, I'm like kind of forgetting exactly what.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
I get the feeling you know.
Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
I got a new one. Oh, right. Yeah, that
Ota
was after
purchased
this.
a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
You tracked that?
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is
Okay.
Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her.
I mean, maybe we should bring her with us
Criminal
anyway.
Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
I'm sort of suspicious as to why you know these
According
things.
to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right?
I feel like someone else probably would have said something anyway, like boss.
And I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
Starting?
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
It's Matsushita Diner. Or I can just, yeah. Is there anything to say to them? Let's talk computer.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Oh, they don't have anything more to say, I guess.
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
Not really, though. Okay, they don't have anything more to say after this is done. And I don't think looking at the machine in the room and everything is gonna
Iris,
help at
come
all.
with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers.
Okay.
Anyway, let's go.
You could consider that to be true. Kind of. Not the telepathic part, but the part about the powers. Matsushita Diner, 9:46 p.m. Is Oda even here? Not gonna tase us again, is he?
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
I mean, we could just get a warrant. Standing next to me about that thing in the Nile message. It's the first time here. Have you ever met Oda's mother? I guess you bought a new cell phone. Do I keep you waiting? Where's your mother? About that thing in the Nile message. I could just get to it immediately. Is this your first time here?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Yes. Have you ever met Oda's mother? Speaking of which, is she here?
Don't you have things to ask Ota?
No,
Hurry up.
I don't. I have things to examine. It does not seem there's anything else of note here. Or well, anything that wasn't already here before. Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Oh god, no.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Where is your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay, so she is
Okay.
here.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
No. Guess you bought a new cell phone?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Alright then. Did I already? It's Oda looks pretty nervous. About that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't
That
play
thing.
dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh,
Nothing but ellipses.
Date, will you do me a favor?
No.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
I
photo.
don't trust
Yeah.
this.
The photo.
He's gonna tase you again, Date. Or just hit you in the head. That wouldn't knock out Aiba, though. So it's just this all over again. Monday, I'm guessing it's just like just past midnight again. Like, where are we going?
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been
Is his mother
unconscious
even
for
really in the
5 hours.
living room?
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Okay. Well, this time, Aiba was at least able to help somewhat.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
What car? So to drive?
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Is it though?
Okay, let's go.
Did she like whisper something to her or something?
Ota.
Or did she not, and did she just like
Why didn't you
use
chase
Jedi
them?
mind
I'm
powers?
sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
What would she have been
I
able to
couldn't
do?
move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
That's a thing?
Date, the boss is calling.
Is it gonna be the same situation
How am
again
I gonna
somehow?
report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Probably.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Aiba.
Yeah, same situation. Okay.
Iris.
Maybe it'll end differently this time. Probably not, though. Was he looking at the
No,
saw
that's-
blade like that, or did the camera pan up to it?
Aiba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
You would think whatever service you were using to stream that, it would be, like, taken
Date,
down.
Focus. We need to get to the site.
Although
now.
I don't know how would they handle that if the cops need to track it or whatever. I don't know. Kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat in my palms. Engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after the image changed, I assume that was the same text as last time. Polar bear man coming in. There he is. Coca-Cola bear. Live streaming from that Russian site all terrible videos come from. Live leak? I don't know. I don't know if that site is Russian. I don't think it is.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Okay, well.
Ota.
Right now this is looking exactly the same as last time. Actually, I have the option to skip this. Is it because I've already seen it? I don't have the option to fast forward, but I can skip it. I can mixing that up with a Russian site. I think there's just a lot of Russian videos on that site.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Maybe?
Please,
I don't know.
please let me make it in time.
I don't spend a lot of time on Live Leak, so... Harbor Warehouse District. Oh, did he actually get there sooner? Or maybe not. Or maybe. Ota seems to have been stabbed.
You okay?
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
You should just, like, go and flip off the camera. Before I got there, like,
Don't worry.
320 or later.
Iris is alive.
Wouldn't she be, like,
Backup
bleeding
is en
out, though?
route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
I don't know how much of an issue it would be
Alright,
if
I'm
you
on it.
lost your eye. I would want to, like, take her off that table just in case. Just in case, I don't know, like an animal comes in or something and just steps on that switch. 9:34 a.m. Okay.
Any traces of the culprit?
I guess he didn't
Still
catch them.
nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled
maybe,
with something
actually.
heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Is there anything I really need to look at in here? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like these rooms change at all. Everything's like the same. I don't think he really ever has anything different to say. Boss is sitting on top of her desk. From this angle, it looks like you should be able to see up her skirt, but you can't? Not that I would want to. Isn't she wearing shorts? I don't know. About Okiura Fishery, about Iris and Oda. See if I find anything at the warehouse. About so. Maybe a new boy band poster. No, that looks like the same poster. Oh, Iris and Oda?
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's
I mean, how much of a
stable,
surgery would
nothing
I have needed?
life-threatening.
Just a stab wound?
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because
Removed
the optic nerve is connected
how?
to the brain,
Oh.
the surgery will take some time to complete.
Yeah, I'd imagine that would be not great. We contacted Hitomi and Mayumi.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
She probably does.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen
Well, Oda's
to
not
Mayumi's
dead
story.
this time, so maybe she'll actually talk to us. Let's see if I found anything at the warehouse. Have they? There we go.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
About Okiura Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research.
It was weird. Had to load in that
Okiura
text.
Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Except Renju doesn't own it, right?
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
Yeah.
Currently, Okiura Fishery
I can't
has
skip this,
nothing
though.
to do with Renju.
Even though it's the same dialogue
The
from before, I
company
can't
has been
skip it.
managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the
I think I
company
remember
from his father,
999 with the
and
way
it was
that
instead
game
given
skip
to other
system worked.
persons.
If you saw dialogue you had already seen, it
So
would
it's a
let you skip it,
coincidence the criminal
even if
chose
you
that
had
location?
gotten there from a different route,
Unknown.
because the routes like converge at certain points. Even if story stuff changes. Want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery?
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too.
Would she know anything?
Oh, speaking of. Hey boss,
I mean, maybe.
did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
Yeah.
Yes,
Should we send her to
she's
the
fine.
bar?
I had one of our new recruits take her.
Oh, or
She
is that
took her
just the
back to
last time
your
we've seen
house,
her?
So Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
Oh, right. She was at the bar
And
before.
I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
I forgot about that.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Whoops, not the Tanuki. But about So?
So, Sajima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Of course she says
Why
that.
not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Alright. Well, what else is there? Just sitting on top of her desk like normal. Does she ever sit in her chair? I guess if she's using the computer. But like, does she always just, if anyone else is in here, does she always sit on her desk? I don't know. Warehouse, the diners, the gym residence, central hospital, Date residence. I need to do all of these things. Should we go to warehouse first, or I feel like going and talking to my Yumi would. Last time the warehouse didn't really have anything. I mean, we could go there anyway. I mean, it was just like there was nothing in the warehouse, but then it was like we came out and then Pewter had all that stuff to tell us. And then we talked to the guy, the prisoner guy. Yeah, just Monday.
Two cars.
No, we're not even allowed to go in?
These cars have been parked here
Or maybe
since
we
before
will be.
3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
I assume one of those is the car Oda took here? I mean, we could just ask him what car he took, I imagine. Police officer asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress with the other one. Oh, what? Police officer, cold storage warehouse became the scene of a horrible crime this morning. Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Okay. Van, station wagon, let's look at the van.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family.
Okay.
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
So this is the one Oda used, I assume?
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense as far as what car he would be using.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gear shift.
Yep, that all makes
Iris's
sense.
fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
Okay.
What was it?
Maybe you should have mentioned this before.
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara.
Might be
Slid
something
up in
on
the
it.
driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected
Okay,
and
well,
evaluated.
there we go. Van owned by the Matsushita family. Oda's fingerprints were found in the driver's seat, and Iris's were found in the passenger seat. Oda's cell phone fell into the driver's seat. Okay, I guess that's
This
all there is to
station
that.
wagon is a stolen
Not
car.
really a whole lot.
Stolen.
I assume this is the one that the
Last
other
night,
person used?
The owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was
That
shopping
still
inside
could
the
have been
store.
Oda in the
The
suit,
vehicle's
though.
engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Okay.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Sure.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
So, did he drive both
Ota's
cars here?
fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The
Well, then he
string
was
of
most
the
likely-
polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Most likely the polar bear man.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Okay.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Alright. Is there anything in the warehouse? Last time they were already investigating, there was like nothing there. Although I imagine there'd be something different here now, since, I mean, all the blood wouldn't be there. Or, well, the blood from when Oda got
cold
stabbed.
in here.
But
The air
not the
conditioners
rest of
have
it.
stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Okay. Policeman. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and
That
inspectors
seems
around
pretty
here are
good.
wearing 'em.
Is that available for, like, commercial use or whatever? Inspector. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances.
I mean, you're an
But not a
inspector.
girl. This could be the start of something.
It could be the start of something anyway.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
What? Okay. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Alright. You have a family?
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new
You don't even have parents?
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Sure.
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation.
Oh no.
I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Okay.
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
Is it a unique name? What was your name?
Do
I don't remember.
now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was
Yeah.
3 syllables. Something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
Remember the syllables and letters.
You still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka.
Yeah, that's
Right?
it.
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Kaname.
Is it Kanaiza?
What?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
Name is Kanaiza, or I would assume that would be pronounced Kaniza, but he said Kanaiza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. What? Where do you get that information from? That's my friend. Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
I mean, I would never have assumed that to be the case.
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
Makes sense.
This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
It's cutting machine. It's been here a while, so it wasn't moved. Workbench.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
This workbench Iris is laying on. I can't find any clues here. Nothing more.
A video
Equipment.
camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Okay, how are you able to determine
I
that?
have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
We never saw the router. Where was the router? Video camera laptop used for the stream. Probably can't find the culprit with these, though.
The tires
Forklift.
of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
So it was not used.
It hasn't been moved in a long time.
Or well, I guess it could have been used. It just
What do
wasn't
you
moved.
think?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Okay. Forklift is stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. The fact that Iba noted it means maybe it does. I don't know what, but the door, I can't actually like see the door, so. Wheel drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What?
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Everything, when you think about it. Probably not a clue this time. Shelves. Packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene and he said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. A dark spot? The shadows on the left catch my eye. Shadow.
It's dark over there.
Is it of concern?
I wouldn't even have thought to look over there. I guess that's why they have
Without
that
some light, I can't see.
on those boxes.
I am perfect for times like this.
Envy. Oh, night vision. Square object.
There's something there.
Looks like a piece of paper or something.
You should go pick it up.
Okay.
I recognize this.
What is it?
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years.
Really?
Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Why is it here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Was Mizuki here?
Oh, it's freezing.
I mean,
Date,
anyone could
you're
have gotten one of
out.
those, couldn't they?
We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
Okay then. It seems like we actually found something this time. Diner? Yeah, let's go to the diner. I assume Mayumi will actually talk to us this time. Monday.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Mayumi. It's me, Oni's mother. She's a picture frame next to her. About that photo, about last night. You done packing? About the Odoroki Man chocolate? About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? Can't be.
That's not right. Does she not remember anything that happened last
I left
night?
the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Don't think about it too much.
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
Okay,
I was
then.
asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
Was she sleepwalking? What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light.
I think usually those
Stubborn.
turn
So
green even if you don't press it.
Be honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
About that photo?
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward
This
me.
is a family photo from when Ota was still
Is
small.
that your husband?
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible.
Why does your husband look like an alien
Always caused trouble for my husband and
with a Hitler mustache?
They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes. It's very nice, Mayumi.
Well then. Where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband.
Is her husband even alive?
His name is Matsushita.
Okay.
Takuro.
Yeah,
Died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
that mustache though.
What is going on here?
Yeah, I figured, like, it's like your husband's never around. You done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I'm actually not sure what he's talking about.
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for
Oh,
his
right,
hospital
that.
stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Okay then.
Date, I noticed something.
I noticed a lot of
Can
things.
you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Are you trying to see if she's lying? I don't think she's lying. I think she's just... Yeah?
Do you see it?
Oh, or
Part
her
of
brain?
is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records.
That would
For the past
explain a
6
lot.
years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Well then.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally,
I assumed it was because people didn't want to go near the radiation
Maybe
zone or
not
whatever.
notice that the store's closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Well then. I mean, there was one more thing. I guess I'm not gonna be able to ask her about that. Amy stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
Is it,
You're
though?
right.
I don't know. I guess she's doing fine. Amy's in the kitchen. Looks like she's cutting vegetables or something. Okay, then. I guess we should go to the hospital and visit Iris. Or, well, Oda. Yeah, Oda would be there too, wouldn't he? Although she didn't seem like she was having issues last time when she seemed very well aware of the fact that Oda was dead.
Are you okay?
Date.
I guess we're not
The
visiting
nurse
Iris.
told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Okay. What else is in here? There's a bathroom. You can see a toilet in there. Indeed. A cupboard. That's cupboard. Curtains. Curtain uses a divider.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
Okay, then. Patient monitor. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. In the bed. Bedside table. Window. Sink. Are we gonna find out that Oda is in on some kind of conspiracy with 89 to cure his mother's Alzheimer's? That would just be double weird. Chair. Round chair. Tommy's sitting next to the bed. She looks exhausted. About your alibi? What alibi? Iris? Oda? Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
Restore her eye if they find her actual eye?
I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Oda?
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he?
I don't know about that, but
Talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
wait, say goodbye. I can just end it now? Was that all that was important?
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even
Oh, right,
back
yeah,
then,
you
he had such a
did mention
strong
that.
sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else.
Sounds like you don't really know him at all outside of that one thing. About your alibi?
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the
believable.
investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
Okay.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
So
fast, you can just
technically
make
that could have been her, but
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
just technically it could have been her, I guess. Iris and So.
So, Sejima? The politician?
I'm guessing
Yes.
you
We believe they might
don't know
each
of
other.
any connection.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay then. Wait, why does it say she's sitting next to the bed? She's on the bed. Am I misreading? Do I not know what a bed is? I don't know. Maybe I don't. Time to say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Okay then, I guess that's all that's here. Sejima Date, let's go to the Sejima residence. Yeah, it seems like everyone that wouldn't talk to me before will now. Although, I mean, I was able to talk to Hitomi before, but I don't think I actually got anything from her. Sejima residence.
How
Is
did
this
you
just a
get here?
Yakuza headquarters?
Hopped over the fence.
Did you really, though?
You know. My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Weird how much info you get out of people when they're not stricken with grief, yeah. Really weird. Small island in the center of the pond. What about the pond?
Look,
What's pond?
Iba, a giant salamander.
What?
Mr. Sejima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Wait, is there really a giant salamander? There are many koi in the pond as well as a salamander. Oh. I thought he was making that up.
Hmm? Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
What?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
What? I don't know. The tree. Topiary. It's a big moss ball. No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. Must be in a topiary. It's not a big moss ball. Wall, nothing with a wall. Sky. Not this time, the mansion. The Sejima residence. A stone. A garden stone. There's this guy. Ooh, what was that? There's something over there. Veranda. There's a rest area with a roof over it. Bridge. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. What bodyguard? Bodyguard is standing completely still, emotionless. Do you know Iris Guns? What's So's alibi? What's your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras? I don't think I need to ask him anything right now. I was feeding the koi in the pond. Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning? Do you know Iris Sagan about your connection to the Kumakuras? I mean, I don't know what his connection to the Kumakuras matters, but let's ask about it anyway.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Was she in the middle of it? I don't know. Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why?
Okay.
What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was,
I would think a
have nothing to
congressman
do.
would need to watch the news. You know, Iris Sagan.
I don't. Who is that?
Showed him a picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
That doesn't necessarily mean he's good at it. What's your most relationship with the Kumakuras?
I don't know anything.
Yeah,
Even
of
if
course
I
you don't.
did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
About So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
He's not going to...
Are there any security cameras in the mansion?
I'm guessing she
There are
already
several.
checked.
But for some reason, they are all powered off.
Okay.
There is no image data for the past few days.
So you wouldn't even be able to verify
Really?
that.
That's too suspicious to ignore.
Okay, well, we'll need to ask about that, I guess.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask.
You don't know that.
So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
Doesn't mean he doesn't know
It's
something.
my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I
I'd
don't...
like to see you try.
I don't think they're going to...
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
X-ray. He's got a gun. Okay. I was like, he's got giant muscles.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Well, okay then.
So you're carrying, huh?
I mean, he's a
What are you
bodyguard.
talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
Is that a...
I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually, you know what? I don't
gun
know
you
how that
have on
works in Japan.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Well, okay then. Whoop, not the stone. Feeding the koi, and the bodyguard is standing completely still. Alright then. Oh, time to go talk to Mizuki. This one's taking some time.
Hey, Mizuki. Could you take a break?
What?
I want to ask you something.
Just... Is she the one that uses that thing? How much weight is on that? Is this something you should be concerned about? Also, I cannot examine anything. That's odd. Okay, this is one super ripped child. Yuki's still working her muscles. You're mad at me, aren't you? Yeah. Yes. Where's the officer who dropped you off? Okay, well, she's still not going to answer anything, but not for the same reason. About Odo and Iris? Nope. About the fishery? No. Apologize.
Listen, I get
Took
it.
you that long to do that?
I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said
And
Renju
you
had some
probably
connection
would
with
have
them?
been shot if you were
So I
there.
went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
He thinks so.
Keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure.
Okay.
So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Can I actually examine? I can examine the room now. Not that it matters much. Weights are real iron. Total weight is 220 pounds. What? Oh, this is a 12-year-old benching 200. I don't know. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
I mean, would she really
Why are you
need
disappointed?
to be here
you wanna
with
meet her?
someone?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
Oh God.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Anyway, about Oda and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
About the fishery, which is the main thing I came here to ask you about.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Is that even real?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Okay.
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sure.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Everyone loved the Dolphin Man. That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. Misuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. You know, raised by dolphins. Okay, then. Anything
You watch
about
weird
here?
videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird
Of course.
videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
Oh God.
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without
I
permission.
don't even know. Archer was full of animal husbandry videos. Yeah, the desk. That was the reason I checked the computer, because I knew something like that would happen.
Oh, I put the notice from your credit card company in there.
Were you planning on telling him that? Small filing cabinet. Keep a bunch of documents I don't want to open in there. Okay. I think you should maybe open that.
It's cold. I'm going to catch a cold over here.
What does that have to do with the cushion? Cushion on the sofa. I don't know. Speakers themselves are actually mostly
4 years
hollow.
ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Well then. Instance mostly hollow, and corkboard. Corkboard on the wall. Oh, well, that looked important, but I guess it's nothing. Low table. Sofa. He also uses a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. And whatever that, oh yeah, the door rabbit. Character Mizuki likes. I guess there's no point getting into it. Bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. Refrigerator.
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes.
The what?
If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault they started breeding.
What? What does she have in there? Bag with beer, food, and a bunch of Cleone. I don't know what those are. Do I even want to know? The door. Door is just a door. Alright then. What about that light? There's a bra hanging from the ceiling. Oh wait, just lighting equipment. Alright then. Just lighting. That is a thing. I figured that was a thing. It's a sea slug? Okay then. And the clothes. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Also video game characters. Honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits, just keep them somewhere else. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, that's the reason. And Mizuki.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
I mean, I do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
I don't know what the implication of that was. Anyway. Oh yeah, and that pipe that Mizuki carries around for some reason. No idea what she uses it for. I mean, it's extra bag, so I would. Wait, does she take it with her to school? It looks small on Mizuki now. 4 years ago when I bought it for her, it looked so big on her back. Mizuki school backpack. Yeah, that looks like a kindergartner's backpack. Okay. Oh, chair. Don't think there's anything else. Okay. Bye, Mizuki.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
Yeah, was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
You learned her grandpa was a
You're leaving
dolphin.
me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know
Are you strong enough to stop a bullet?
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school. Okay.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Maybe she did it to herself.
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and... I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
You're going to go beat up a bunch of children?
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
Also, they'll probably get you fired and or arrested.
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
Is that why she was
What?
benching 220?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Is there a training montage?
Why the shrine?
Why is she in a
The shrine
gi?
is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
Oh, I can't move the camera here.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
Yes, he is.
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Okay, well, I can look around now. The shrines, guardian dog statue. Shinto shrine looks rather solemn. Sacred straw
Hey,
rope.
Date, what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. It's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil. Hey, you asked.
All right. Nothing more on that. Lantern. Is I? Oh right. I was like, wait, is Iba still here? But right, we already heard her before.
Hey, Mizuki.
Also, he's
You have
had her
any fishing line
basically the
and
whole
gun?
time. Or was it like a year after he got his memories back? No offering box. No stealing allowed. Trees. Fence. Nope. Mokugen. Oop. Oh, there's more. Monument.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
I don't know if that's what it says, but that is true. I'm pretty sure the door close button actually literally doesn't work on most elevators. It's engraved here, but I can't read it. Oh wait, there's another lantern? That's a different thing? I think I prefer interns. Lantern, okay, well. Chozuya.
Hey, Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Is that...
Belly
That's...
button?
What?
Yes, absolutely.
That's not real.
In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place.
I don't believe you.
That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
It didn't really rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button? She trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Was he even lying, or did he think that was real? Wash your hands and face. You're definitely not your belly button. I thought so. I wasn't 100% sure, but I was like, that's not a thing, is it? The arch. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, right, these. The training dummy. Yeah, okay. Well. Mizuki. She looks skeptical. The key to victory is to kill the heart. Mental preparation is important. Being quick to act is crucial. Your everyday life is of dire importance. I don't... Kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
Rip out your own heart and feed it to your enemies.
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
That could hit you back.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Mental preparation.
In a fight, you must
I didn't
first
realize
be
we were doing
victorious
all
in
these. I
your
thought I was only
mind.
picking one.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation.
Or assume
before
you're going to...
a strip club.
Okay, what?
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
Do you?
Actually, no. That's stupid.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer.
I
But
mean,
no,
you
the
can't
way to
lose
win
if
any
you don't get in a
is
fight.
This. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Hit them and don't get hit.
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about
Before
this
you
will
can
make
even
a
get
big
into a
difference
fight,
in a real
just knock
fight.
him out.
Yeah,
You've already won.
Okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you, like, acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind
We'll
through
just...
the trees.
No.
You can't just say something cool to avoid
Do
my
as I say, not as I do.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
And how about we do a baseline
Nope,
test?
but we'll see what
Show me
happens.
you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Is she already way stronger than she looks?
Close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Did you forget how tall she is, Date? Oh, or not, never mind. I thought she was actually going to punch him.
Huh?
Instead, okay. Alright then.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
She's
By
one
the
punch
way,
girl.
Did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
Sequel starring Mizuki win.
Never, ever strike your
Today.
master. That is a must.
Maybe one of the endings will just... game will just turn into a beat 'em up. We play as Mizuki. Gotta rescue Date.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Is
Iris
it?
and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
I most likely won't need your help.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Well, Mizuki's sitting on the bench. Okay then. To Abyss headquarters, I guess.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Before you do that, how about I keep looking at this and thinking it looks like a floppy disk, and it's like, yeah, that's a save thing, right? No, this is the save thing. Okay, driving. I mean, the game has an autosave, but I don't know. I never trust autosaves. I'm gonna just ignore all of those this time. Mizuki, so Mayumi. I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
I slept for a few hours.
It's been a while since I've been this busy.
Kind of.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
I don't
What?
think.
You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
Anyway, precise, yeah, it's okay, same as always. So,
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sajima to the new Cyclops
just
serial
make out with your
killings.
eye, Date.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously there's something somewhere, but don't know what yet.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So used.
And also
in his
the
bodyguards.
cameras and all that. Yeah, what he need?
I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima
People
hires
with-
substantial security. If
I mean,
all
he
of his
does do
security
dealings
staff
with
are this
Yakuza, so I
heavily
guess
armed,
that makes
the
sense.
Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Or maybe trying to prevent
Unknown,
it.
But there is definitely more
Well,
than he is
prevent it
letting
for
on.
him. What about Mayumi?
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume.
It's weird because I know I know it's the same voice
might not
actor
remember.
between like the Somniums and just whenever any other time, but it feels like her voice sounds like a lot different when she's in the Somnium and when she's just like out. I assume it's just the way that they directed her, whatever. I directed her to sound more robotic.
Currently, it
Yeah, she
seems
didn't
there is
really
nothing
know
linking that
anything.
company to Renju.
We just got story stuff.
Still, something's not right.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki man chocolate.
I mean, the
found at
real weird thing is
warehouse.
when they have her in this form,
Fingerprints
but
were
then
found
she
on
has
it.
the robotic voice.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812
okay.
on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s.
Were Oda's fingerprints also on it?
8 is not far from the Famisto where
812.
Ota's store was
I
stationed.
didn't think about that.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts.
I guess 7-Eleven's not allowed.
Allow me to summarize.
That's trademarked or whatever.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night.
So,
And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
was Oda
Did she
with
go there and drop it?
It
Mayumi?
is possible.
My guess is Oda went to the
Wow.
warehouse beforehand. I mean, it's pretty clear he brought both cars there. So I'm guessing he
Sorry to
took
interrupt
Mayumi
your
with him.
brainstorming, But there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
I
Yeah,
did not.
I heard about it at the hospital.
Or I did hear. Never mind.
She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
So I guess we
He's
need
out
to
of
go visit him.
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Even though it said we were driving towards Abyss headquarters, but I guess Not anymore? Okay. Hospital, 5:42 p.m.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota,
I mean, you're
I'm
not
sorry
under
to put this on
anesthesia,
you
are
right
you?
after
But
your surgery.
hasn't
but
completely
can
worn
you
off,
talk
you
to
mean,
us
I
for a
assume?
minute?
Let's go right to business after introducing yourself. I don't know why, but Oda seemed almost happy to answer. If it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe it's because it's its boss. And Oda is Oda. Anything to see here? No, everything seems the same.
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Wow.
Old woman?
Okay then. I mean, she is like 40, but like,
Hey,
she
Date,
doesn't look like it.
when are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
What does that even mean?
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
So what if you take like a regular table and then just put it next to a bed? Is it then a bedside table? I guess so. Why'd you come here? Anything you want to ask Oda? Did you find any clues? Probably talk to Oda. Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did.
Tessa's not her real name, right?
It's nothing special. It's as normal as
Why is
garlic and ramen.
refer to her as Tessa?
I think that
don't know.
depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes
Ace
with
it
that
backwards.
polar bear,
It
I
is,
saw
but
him
it's like I
start
assume that's
shaking.
her stage
He
name or
saw
something.
how
But if he
strong I
knows her,
was and
why
got
doesn't he
scared.
call her by her real
No
name? He
doubt.
knows her real name.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
Of course he is.
I think we
He's
can
an
let that
otaku.
go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream?
No,
A
you
big
weren't
polar bear.
stabbed on stream.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
He did indeed do that.
Oh, that was...
Yeah, that seems actually quite important.
Thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Uh-huh.
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
There's probably
okay.
a bit more than that. It's
You're
very
gonna
much
get
not
a
okay.
second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
About that thing on Nile. Did I ever actually examine Oda? I don't know. Why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
No.
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
You're also
To
quite
me,
small.
You're still little.
You are like half her age. Did you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Would you? I already know there's some things you're not telling me, so anything you want to ask Oda?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Okay, well, never mind. About that thing on Nile.
That's...
Yeah, you never told me about that.
Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
You should tell
I'll
me.
tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Alright then. About the chocolate, that thing happened after you left Mousy Street a diner.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Femisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it.
What do you mean you didn't mean to?
I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Was that the time that he stole it? After stealing the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
Yeah, that's weird.
After I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking.
You thought they'd arrest you and
that's
wouldn't
why I didn't
help?
realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because
well, he
the
wouldn't
phone
have
had
been able to
GPS on it.
call, maybe?
If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up.
Oh, that was...
That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
After running into the warehouse?
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
Presumably he was stabbed.
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
I mean...
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I
You're in a
told you
suit,
everything.
and if they didn't speak, then
I can't think of
wouldn't have
anything
gotten
else.
much of anything.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh,
Is he telling the
come
truth?
on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Okay, well. Of course not. What about that chocolate?
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it?
Do you?
You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
I mean, he's just not answering the question. Okay, then, about that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you
don't
lie about?
remember, actually.
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out.
Okay, that was the
That
thing.
part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Okay, what was that?
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
And you didn't tell us this, and well, of course you didn't tell us until now.
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
And no, she doesn't.
Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Okay, then.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her.
Well, the only one he could see, maybe.
That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
I think anyone driving without a license is a huge deal.
Kept quiet.
What more about that thing?
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Selfish
So
Pocket building.
that would, at best case scenario, she stole his car without a license.
Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah. I'm beginning to think
And if Ota
Iris
not
had
reached in
something to
time,
do with
she would have
this.
been killed.
What is going on here?
Like, something to do with her eye being removed,
Dante,
like she
Ota
knew
is
it would
acting
happen
strange.
and wanted it to.
I advise caution.
What do you mean?
X-ray. He has a knife. Well then.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Shoot him.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
How did you even get a knife?
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Did you just have that on hand?
But you can still get information
Okay, well.
inside his head.
Is it just me, or does Boss act real weird and get, like, weirdly excited whenever we get to sync with someone? It's probably not just me. 8:15 p.m. Do we just take him from the hospital? Did we get permission to do this? Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't need permission from his mother, I guess. But
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
the thing is, I don't know if this will have multiple
Just get it.
branches from it.
Good enough for me.
With the Zero Escape games, all the branches were different lengths, so they didn't all end at the same point. Well, except for 999, they basically all end at the same point, except for one. But otherwise, this might be the last sync. Maybe. That's a box. And, Aba is in the box.
Can you please take me with you?
Why are you in a box?
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry,
What?
we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
It's the warehouse.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Yeah, what's
Either
up with that?
or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
That's the polar bear. That's something I need to be concerned about?
Stop right there! Heavens call.
Okay.
The
I
earth
thought that
cries
music
out.
was a bit odd.
Crowds roar! All calling on me to strike back against evil!
Now it makes sense.
Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah!
Alright then.
I will protect Tessa!
You already didn't protect her.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
Yeah, remember when
This is
he did that
Ota's
sick
memory
flip?
of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Just gonna stay in that box. Mental lock number 1, the puddle. Number 2 is the table. Number 3 is the bear, or the box, or both. And number 4 is Oda himself. Sinking in the Swain. What? I don't know. Relive Oda's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Oda and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world. Was that a Heroes reference?
I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall!
Oh, it's ice. That's not a puddle. I guess it makes sense. Why would there be a liquid puddle in here if it were water? Good job, Oda.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
Imagine walking around it.
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
It might
I
be.
did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Storage space? Okay, yeah, this one only has 1 line, and I'm very tiny. Charge forward, secure episode 1. Of course, icy floor.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jump, punch, slide, lie down. All of these take a long time. Is the machine Iris herself?
Iris is on the platform.
Wake her ears. Throw ice at her. Okay, well clearly I should probably do. What does ears mean? I don't know.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
That's her catchphrase?
All right. Ears.
Head said, head, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris.
It'll help me. Okay then. Heated insulation door. I'll look into that later.
Ice on the floor is slick.
Let's jump.
The orthodox method. Understood. Huh?
You did it.
Are you laughing at me?
Yes.
No, not at all.
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
You did it, Oda. Okay, now there's a branch, actually. Ice removed. What, Ethan?
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
Okay.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Whatever that means. Shining light, escort him to the green shelf. Shining light, escort him to the red shelf. That's the red shelf. What's the green shelf? This one? Plate? Oh, shining light. I get it. That red shelf is calling out to me. What is that? I can't tell what that is. Oil drum? Plates?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on, punch, wipe off. Is okay, there's nothing over there. What about this oil drum?
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Fill, roll, smell. Okay, there's a lot of things that take a lot of time.
A plate attached.
Hold on. There's also the door. What can I do with the door?
The door.
Listen, tackle, open. Yeah, I don't think you're doing any of those things. You can't listen to that door. Would wiping off work? I don't know. Let's just see.
I rubbed the frost off, but nothing is happening.
You didn't rub anything off.
A plate attached.
Agent Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
Okay, let's breathe on it. Maybe the heat will do something. There you go.
D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
Okay.
There is no end to your desire.
Oh, back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
Alright then. Is there any way I can move the oil drum? Roll. I was thinking maybe I knock the oil drum into that thing. Into that shelf. It says A-set acetone. This is A-set acetone. There's something there, I'm sure.
Acetone? A-set? What is this?
Okay then. A. A-set is just short for acetone. Oh no, he's got the knife. Wait, that's that like weird floral knife.
I eventually stopped thinking.
Where were your cars?
Tessa!
We're not gonna make any note of that knife being Mayumi's knife.
Otomatsushita cowers to no one!
Maybe later. What was a Pokemon trainer you only just noticed? Show him the letter A on the drum. Alright then.
I have to fight back with something!
That thing right there, what's that over on the other side of the room though?
Agent Dante, you've got 4
Remote control.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Press button, investigate, brake. Turn on the electricity. This is the forklift that
The forklift.
I haven't mentioned this
The
earlier.
tire is frozen to the floor.
Sortie, pray, push. The other forklift, power board.
It appears to be a power panel.
Throw something? Jump, pray. Why? You have to pray for everything. What would you even throw? I don't know. Maybe she'll just find something. Throw something. Why not? Oh, sure. Just a little chunk of ice.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Yep. We did it. There we go. Turn on the power.
Now it will move. I can't stand.
Great.
I'm weak.
What a hero.
Did
This
he
guy.
really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
This is something.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
I haven't found that eyeball though. Where's the secret eyeball? Who knows? Oh, there it is. Except how it, oh my god, why can I zoom the camera out that far? I don't know. Okay. I can really just...
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Okay. Breathe on this one. What was the actual objective? Brave hero tried to be revealed? Doesn't say what the actual objective is.
A plate?
Let's breathe on this one, see if it does anything. B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Alright then, that really didn't give me anything at all. Can I do anything with the bear? No. Remote control and Ota.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
Calm, cheer, encourage, motivate. Cheer is real big. Also, it doesn't tell me how much time any of those will take, so that's weird.
Control.
Press button, investigate. What does this thing actually do? I mean, we did activate it, so maybe we should use it.
Remote control.
Press the button.
Here it goes. I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Well then.
Yeah, Ota.
Okay.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
Cheer. Time will not be used. Timey will not be used. What does that mean? It doesn't say how much time it will take. Okay. It'll take 20 seconds, presumably.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
Firmly grasp it.
That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul!
Sure. Why is that thing placed like that? That's weird.
Maybe this!
Okay, then. Just murdered that polar bear. Alright, I think we did it. We did something. Get inside. It's...
You've hit the limit. Time's up.
Oh.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Cuter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
And then he gets stabbed. Can he actually communicate with him? I don't know. I mean, they can communicate with him, so I would assume so. Okay, well, we didn't get any information from that, but we encouraged Oda. I wonder if it actually didn't matter what I selected there. Day 4, Oda A acquired. Found the eyeball, but couldn't figure out how to get to it. I can just get it later. I'll clearly have to go back there again, so... I don't know what any of these chapter names mean. I'm sure they're all some sort of puns that I
What were you
don't understand.
thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Well, you didn't.
Not
Technically, you weren't
necessarily.
really about to.
We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face.
Which it seems he
That's
didn't.
the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them. When the polar
I
bear
mean, that was
fell
what it looked
over,
like. It was that he didn't see anything.
They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
So, I'm thinking Mayumi chased after them and then tried to kill Iris. And then that's probably why she had that knife, or why the polar bear had that knife. Whoop. Was not actually trying to look at the monitor. Boss. Offer a genuine apology. Boss looks more upset than angry right now. Isn't it like the same thing? My brainwaves and Oda's. Offer a genuine apology.
I know it was dangerous.
Wish there was an option. Offer a fake apology.
That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho.
Of course.
Or you can lick my shoes.
Either
or.
Got to never apologize for anything ever again. Unfortunately for you, Date is not a footman. About my brainwaves and Oda's. Both, no.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
Well, not yet. To the sink, Oda changed into his usual clothes. He looks tired sitting on the chair. Okay. I was wondering about that. It was like, did he change like right after, or what? How big of a time gap was there between that? Got the hook in the polar bear's leg. How are you feeling? Why are you hiding the knife in your room? Yeah, with that hook, there wasn't another blood stain, so clearly that didn't happen.
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'm wondering if he wasn't even
I'll
stabbed.
sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Although he went into surgery.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
That's weird.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
Why are you hiding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
Where did you
The
even
killer
get that
could
knife?
come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
Do you? You sure? About the hook in the polar bear's leg.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
I'm guessing that didn't.
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's
It was
like I told
no
you.
second blood
I
stain.
don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank.
Did they analyze
Now that
the
we're
blood?
talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then
I can't
when the
trust
hook got
anything
pulled
Oda
out,
says.
blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound.
I mean, they could have just not gone to a hospital.
First aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Wasn't that sort of like what happened last time? Although we don't know about that this time, do we? We have the information of Boss and Peter.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How am I supposed to do that?
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
That doesn't work that
Are
way.
you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city? What?
Date, what is the matter?
Does Iva not? I guess she wouldn't know.
Date!
Are you alright?
Maybe he did stay in there too long. Okay, that was a chapter, I guess. Tuesday, 8:02 a.m. Has he been unconscious the whole time?
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mitsuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar.
Yeah,
I
that's
remember everything
very much
until I
not what
collapsed
happened.
in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Okay. Is there anything new regarding any of these things? Rabbits? I think all of this stuff is the same. Yeah. Window, bench press, chair. Cushions on the chair. The table. Gotta examine everything just in case. You never know. Find your escape routes. Whoops. Kitchen's just kitchen. Pot's pot. Condiments, condiments. Nothing special about the frying pan. Or the oven hood. Nothing else other than the light. Nope, can't examine the light. Never mind. Oh, there's the cushion. Yeah. Okay, then Mizuki. Sitting on the edge of the bed. Don't you mean next to the bed? I don't even... Did Boss and Peter say anything? Don't you have school? Where's Oda? Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
What does that mean? Can you do that on her own?
I see.
Did Boss and Peter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say they didn't say
So they
that.
told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Where's Oda?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Yeah, did she need to know all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Or did she have an ulterior motive? I no longer trust anyone. Time to get back to the investigation, I guess.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Let's just have her investigate a random building. And now she's crying.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them.
If she gets shot up or stabbed or
That was
something,
broken by the murderer.
there's
With her parents gone,
don't
Mizuki
blame
has
me.
almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Tell Mizuki that you'll take her with you. Fine.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Is that the first time she's ever said that? Probably. Gotta grab the towel from the sink and toss it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Is that towel clean? Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly, and then she just dabbed. I don't know why.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage.
Why is that?
The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
Unless you can examine their leg, but...
It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
But where would we even ask? Back to Marble for some reason? I don't know. She looks like she just washed her face. She's ready. As ready as she'll ever be anyway. Can I examine that light now? No. Bloom Park, Ikume Shrine, Cold Storage Warehouse, Limnus Gate, Sunfish Pocket, Central Hospital, Marble. One of the crime scenes, Bloom Park. Why the shrine? I have no idea. I would assume I'd be able to go to all of them, but I think last time I seem to recall there was only, well, for one, what does this flowchart look like? But also, okay, yeah, it's another branch there. So, this is where we are now. What was I saying? I forgot. 10 hours. Oh, right, last time, or not last time, there was one of these times where I had multiple options that one of them actually disappeared because it didn't have anything important, I guess, so. Back to the warehouse, I guess? If the crane and everything is what we're looking into, I guess that would make the most sense to go there first. I'm guessing we will not have many driving sections because, yeah, we got places to go.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared?
That's where they did get killed on the other timeline.
You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
What killed the dinosaurs?
Chill, meaning both
The
cool
Ice
and
Age.
relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
Maybe don't make the joke. Have you considered this? Mizuki's hunching her shoulders from the cold. Anything on your mind?
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg?
I don't actually know that.
He did get hurt, right?
If that even happened.
The boss lady said so.
In the dream, it was
The
around...
crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's right.
There's only one bloodstain in the
The
room.
polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
You cold?
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind.
Old man smell?
That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Why would it
You
have
said
not
I'd
been
give it
washed?
to you anyway. Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
What?
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Have you been here before?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you
I
might
mean,
have seen
has
it
Renju even been here before?
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying.
Yeah, it's not that
Why
surprising.
would I lie about that?
It's a warehouse. I don't know why she would have been here. About the blood. Somewhere in the frozen warehouse is the polar bear's blood. Will be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume. Okay, well this is the only blood stain I know
was down
about.
around here, right?
Correct.
Ota stabbed. Yeah.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Do we know that?
No, wait.
We just know
That's
he was
where the polar bear's leg
there.
was pierced by the hook.
Was Ota in the left leg?
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Of course. I thought so.
2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Kagami's
Why are
on
you
top of
waiting?
it.
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
So, we can be pretty sure that Ota is not the person in the costume.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Sure. That was over fast. That means I missed dialogue. Policeman. Looks so cold he might piss his pants. Okay then. A really cold policeman. And that forklift again. You say what happened this morning? Because that wouldn't have been this morning. I think they forgot to... Switchboard? Switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse. I don't see anything switched on it. I think they forgot to switch the text for a different investigation scene. Ice cutting machine. Workbench. Can't find any clues here. Your camera. Used for the stream. Whoop. Oil drum. Is indeed moved. There's no remote or anything like that around here, though. And the shelves. I mean, obviously I'm not going to find anything here, but, you know. Let's say it contains blood from 2 people. One of them is Ota, the other... someone else. Okay, then. I'm sure Marble will have something. We can't visit Iris, can we? Is Ota back in the hospital? I don't know. Unfinished pocket limit skates. I have no clue what would be at Bloom Park. I don't know, let's go to Bloom Park, I guess.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Alright then. Merry-go-round horse. What about that pole, though? Yeah, it's a pole. Column. Last Friday I found Mizuki inside the central column. Roof. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. And barrier. That barrier is still here. Parasol. Is this even still a crime scene? Like, is there still investigation going here? I don't know. Fence, control rooms, where the staff would run the merry-go-round. This doesn't seem like a time where we would really find anything. The skewered horse. Cityscape. Whoop. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. Yeah, it seems like it was really just Mizuki and not really anything here. The sky is dark and depressing. Indeed. Yeah. That was weird. The camera actually, like, centered itself. Riding the merry-go-round horse. Have you come here before with friends? You go on any other rides? Where was Renju when you were on the horse? Have you come here before with friends?
Other than last Friday?
Well...
Nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the Panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt
Does the Panda ride?
wrong.
Like
It was
one of
too
those,
good to be true.
one of those things you put like a quarter in and then it just like shakes. And then like 2-year-olds are
Daddy
just
was
having
on
the
the
time of their
outside taking
lives. Like, oh
pictures
my
of me
god.
and Mom.
It
He
shakes.
was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Every other time we laughed silently. Say nothing. Didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. And she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date?
Isn't everything
How do
she
you
asked
define
kind of
family?
strange?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I
He
guess
didn't adopt you.
It's okay.
this is what I think. A family is
That italicized
a
I
perfectly
looked
ordinary
really weird.
relationship in the most
It just looked like a
ordinary way.
slash.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
What are you saying? Are you saying you literally murdered them?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
That doesn't seem correct.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
He's with a therapist instead of you right now.
Ever since she was a baby.
Dante's a therapist.
No child should cry at night as much as she did.
Sort of.
No child should dislike buggy
Not
rides
really.
that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now.
That seems normal for a
Other
child.
children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time.
How old is your child?
Why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Well, you sound just
honey, you can't work
lovely.
her up like that.
Alright. Yeah, doing what she usually does. She just called her. What do you think? Listen to the rest of the story? Sure.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
How can she slap?
I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
Okay.
And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place?
At
Then
this
I
rate,
wouldn't
it
have to
sounds
hit
like
you.
I'm surprised you didn't just shake her when she was a baby and cried.
Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Shoko's just an animal. Did you lose weight? Or do you think? What time do you close tonight? Sure, what time do you close tonight?
When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
What time is it even right now?
Sorry about this.
I guess it's not really important.
Why are you asking me about raising a child, hmm?
Yeah, good point.
Maybe you know something.
Really? You're not even going to say, oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother.
Did you lose weight?
I'm not going to let you set up a joke.
Okay.
Listen to Ren's story.
And still doing what she does. Just tilting his glass. Do you feel bad about Shoko?
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Yeah, it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated. Maybe.
Oh, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes.
I mean, she is a child.
Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection.
Is this after they were
She wants it
divorced?
from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Couldn't you step in and take over the parenting?
I have a company now,
Lemniscate.
and we're at a crucial stage of development.
Think you should still maybe take care of your child.
I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
He's not wrong. And Shoko just maybe seems like
I
kind
knew
of an
about the
awful
whole thing.
person in general, but
That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
is it like right after that?
Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Okay then. Let's go to where the other parent died. Seems like a great time for that. Now let's think about your dead dad. Visit Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess
Whoops.
it was a waste of time.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
I can't imagine you would. Rusty drum. Counter. Doesn't look like there are any clues here. I mean, I don't... What would you even find?
Which one is your type, Date?
Okay.
Where is this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
You
asked.
Yeah, you... Were you expecting him to not answer the question? If you're going to say the second one from the left on the top row was my type. Of course, if it came down to it, I wouldn't say no to any of them. That one... Okay, well, I mean, I can't see it from here, so... Security cameras, yeah, nothing. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything. I'm not gonna bother. Mizuki. Let's get going, we can just leave right now. Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Can you think of anything?
Not really.
Well, let's get going then.
Yeah. Nothing we can do here.
Is that really all? Okay, there's really just nothing here. Let's go to the shrine. This is not a crime scene or anything, but let's just go there. I feel like maybe this was the last place I was supposed to go.
Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
And don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming.
What city
Keeps
are
all
you
of the
in?
bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a
It's not
poet.
Tokyo, I don't think, but
You could at least call me a romantic.
I don't know
Same
if
thing.
too many cities in
Not at all the
Japan
same
could really
thing.
be called
It's
violent.
the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Well then. Oh, the things aren't there anymore. You're telling Mizuki that it's Chizuro's for washing your belly button. Does she still believe that? Does she? Lanterns. Okay. Can't look at those stones. Shrine. Looks rather solemn. Bell. Roping from the bell.
Mr. Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
Okay. I don't know what that meant at all, but okay.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going,
I don't think that's the reason.
Are you fake sleeping?
The and guardian dogs. Of course, the offering box.
Hey, Mizuki, do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Really?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
Yep, and nothing. Stone monuments. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
Okay. And then the archway. Okay. Whoop. Flowers. Pretty flowers are blooming. Nothing more. Alright, Mizuki. She's standing there. About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
Okay. What even? Okay then. Date, how did you do this? What kind of training was she doing?
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
You've got to pay for that.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
Okay. You punched a tree down, but unfortunately we're also going to be arrested. About the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to
The
those
sequel.
kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things.
Well, that's not great.
So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Just their front teeth?
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on! What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
But Date can force the
Because
two of
if
them
your
to
dream
leave.
doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Well, anyway, just that. Sacred straw rope. Nothing more here. Okay. Time to go. Skates Central Hospital, Marble Abyss headquarters. Oh, I assume that means I'm basically done? Well, I'll go to Abyss headquarters later. Marble, why not? I'm guessing I only needed to go to, like, Bloom Park and the shrine, probably. Oh, and the warehouse. Since the warehouse was the only place we actually found anything.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Yes. Still doing that thing. About the culprit with the injured leg, about Mizuki, anything about the new psych-up serial killings? About the leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn.
Yep,
I thought you, of all people,
so.
would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
What?
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
It's just time to go, immediately. Know anything about the serial killings?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that
Do not.
I have
Don't pry any
no
further
idea.
on that. About
I
Mizuki.
never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh no, Mama's a
don't worry,
cannibal.
Sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Oh, Date, what are you making me say?
I didn't make you say
That on
anything.
your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
No?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
Anyway. So he seems a bit nervous, just like last time. What's in the backpack?
Hey, Mizuki. What's inside that backpack you always
Wouldn't
have
you
on
know?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches,
But a candle?
triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet,
What?
a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
How
Do you
large
have an
is that
entire disaster
bag?
relief kit in your bag?
Better safe
Some
than
roast
sorry.
beef, a chicken, a pizza.
I'm ready for anything.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
Is that illegal? I don't know. Still not used to Mama?
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Why?
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
We always laugh at
I'm
you.
going to expose your browser history.
What?
No, you
7
won't.
ways to take home a cabaret girl.
I
3
delete that
minutes with a
history.
married woman.
Stop, stop! I'm sorry.
Anyway, do you have a problem with gay people?
No, not at all.
Odd question.
I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
I think that's it. I feel like it's odd that I can't examine the door. I don't... 12 angry bullets. I wonder what that is. Who knows? And the flyer. Flyer spelled 2 different ways. One of which is correct and the other is very much not.
Hey, Date? I see caprese on the blackboard. What is that?
I do not
It's
know.
a portmanteau for couples are crazy.
I don't...
It's a kind of salad.
Fortunately, she cannot hear Iba. And... yeah, radio, fridge.
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
I'll get to it. Shut up.
Okay, whoops. I don't think I needed to examine...
Hey, Date, you remind me of bar stools sometimes. The stool part, anyway.
What? Stool. As in poop.
I see that Mizuki is still capable of being childish at times.
At times? It's menu does writing on the back. Okay, well. And then the whoops, the beer tap. Some of these things are a little small.
What do you get after malting, milling, mashing, lautering, boiling, and fermenting?
Beer?
No, it's some weird thing. Wait, was that the answer? Is that it? Was there no joke there? That it was just like, yeah.
Date, honey. Want to see some half-naked men hugging on the ground?
No thanks.
Don't describe it like that. You're talking about sumo wrestling, right?
Oh, or sure, I guess that. In that case, sign me up. Time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
Nope, time to go.
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Okay, well. Lemon Skates Central Hospital. About Lemon Skates. Although I don't know how much. Wouldn't just like the receptionist be here? I don't know. Unless there's someone else we haven't met, but. It would appear it is just the receptionist. Yep. Monitor.
Oh, it's Payasi Samba.
Oh, yes. Payasi's Samba.
Of course. Everyone knows that person. Payasi Samba's video is playing. Vending machine. Magazine rack.
Special. Underground horse racing bets to win big. I'll take that one home with me next time.
Okay. Anything about these plants?
Date, look at that!
Oh, well,
It's a Hercules
of course.
beetle.
I always forget.
Hercules beetle!
I'm getting excited by insects again.
Why is that even here?
Yeah, why is it? Don't think about it. I don't know. Maybe someone who works here is also very into bugs. By the way, a stool is a chair that has no or a very small backrest. Okay. I would say I learned something today, but I don't think I really did.
Sofa stuffing.
Oh, okay. The table. The window. The logo. It's an infinity symbol. I don't know if that means something, but the computer's not anything right, yeah. Abstract painting.
Oh, I asked someone about that earlier. It's like lionfish and shag carpet or something.
I don't know who you asked about that, but I get the feeling they gave you some misinformation. And check out Renju's office about the person with the injured leg. Do you have any memories of Renju here? Does the receptionist know anything? Tate. Okay, if you see anyone with an injured left leg.
Nope, sorry.
Yeah, I thought so.
But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
Oh.
What?
Oh, what?
Sounds horrifying.
Is that a... I don't... Did you mean a horseshoe crab? I don't know. What is a horsehair crab? By the way, what's your cup size? I'm sure she'll tell him.
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
It's 2.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Because Date has no standards of ethics. I don't know. I want to touch...
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Really?
Seriously? Really?
Yep.
He's running to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. Poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
It's very important.
No.
Misuki just... Okay. Misuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Okay, then. Let's go to Atami together.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
What are you doing, indeed? Say it again.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her.
What even is Atami?
I made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Or is this the medication not working?
Wait, are you
Could you imagine if I just kept doing this and got an ending? Let's go. Let's do it.
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
You're an AI. How angry can you get?
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
Took her hand and let her out of the mosquito. Left Iva behind. Okay, then. And then they left. What? Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Below Atami Shizuoka. Decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the hot springs town. The end. Finn. I was joking. Every time I'm joking, and it's like, no, the game's like, yeah, no. That's what we're doing. That's the end. Would I like to save? Okay, sure. Got an ending, apparently. Me and my girlfriend's Atami route end. Okay. Where even... Yeah. There are still mysteries. Apparently that was an ending. Alright then. Okay. Well. Maybe reopen? Okay. I see. Actually, wait. I can go look at the other ones then too. And see if there's anything I missed. There was another one. There was an investigation somewhere. Was it like here? Yeah, there were a couple things I didn't do. I can go do those some other time. Anyway, back to whatever we were just doing. Talent agency limit scale. Okay, yeah, I didn't even actually finish that. Okay, back to the actual video game. I think. Or maybe that was the true ending, who knows. Okay, I think I can end that, about the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Mizuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Well, okay then. Let's check out Renju's office.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Suki and I investigated Renju's office, but I didn't find anything that could be a clue. Well then.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged.
Funny how she says good idea after she
Bad
just
days
went
sore
and
feet
then...
are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Okay. You have any memories of Renju here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
I don't know what the usual is with you.
The usual?
And your parents.
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
Okay, well, I think we got everything we needed to out of the receptionist, so, let's just go to the hospital. I don't know who we're seeing here, if anyone. Oh, Ota's
Mizuki.
here again.
And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
I don't know if it's a good idea to let you leave and go anywhere on your own. Amy quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Well then. Anything else with the TV?
Hey, Date. I've got this video of a lady cleaning a jumbo jet. Wanna watch?
That's really specific.
I'm not gonna watch your videos with you, Ota.
How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
About the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
I am doing no such
Are
thing for
you really
you.
gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
She knows how disgusting he is.
Lots of things. Like...
Also, yeah, that,
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
maybe. That's concerning. Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you
Also,
yesterday.
light novel doesn't mean porn. It just,
You know, if
pretty
you
sure it
were
just
in the
means it's like
hospital, I would
short.
slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
But it is
I
broke.
see.
I think there's a
Maybe you
reason
should hit him.
we stopped using the electric chair.
No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Okay, well, Mizuki. About Ota.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
About Iris.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes. To wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
What would...
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
I don't know. Okay, well. I mean, obviously there was never really anything here, so. Bed.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
Never.
My guess is never.
Okay, well. Gotta turn those greens gray. Bedside table.
I know this is sudden, but I'm brave and smart and handsome, right?
I will chide you on your labels.
A bedside table.
Sure. Was all that just to make some weird bedside table rhyme? I don't know. And then there's just the chairs. Why aren't we sitting in the chairs? Or at least her. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Anyway. Time to go.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
The Abyss headquarters is the only place that's left, so let's head there.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
Obviously
No,
yes.
wait.
Oh, or not, I
If I
guess.
take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to
Don't you
yourself
think-
again? Do you need to go to
Don't
the
you think Boss would be
hospital?
concerned with why you're not answering her call?
I can put it on speaker.
I think it would be pretty important.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to
Okay.
get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her.
Information
Again, I
about
think
the
from last
first
I want to do an official questioning.
couple killings or something?
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard.
Not only please, it's like, well, you have to,
I
or
want to keep investigating.
you're going to be arrested.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
I don't.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Stupid Date.
How is this my fault? Anyway. Didn't get to examine the dashboard and the glove box and everything. $3:57 p.m. I guess we weren't investigating for too long. Although
Sorry
actually I
for the
don't remember what
trouble.
time it was
Don't worry about it.
before we started.
Just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
What?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza.
Yeah.
He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
Also, he's pronouncing it differently this
Head over
time.
Right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
I assume she'll at the very least not commit any crimes. 4:43 p.m. Suddenly gotten quite dark out. Or sun's starting to set. Although I guess if it's
Sorry to make
like
you come all the
November
way down
or
here,
whatever.
but I
makes
have the
sense.
results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said. There were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Other one is unidentified, or?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record
Yeah,
of
wouldn't it only
everyone's
be
DNA.
mostly
What
people
now?
who are involved in a crime or whatever?
What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is
Are
it?
they at least able to identify the blood
I
type?
discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking
Way
this
in
way.
the back there? Kinda
Person.
looks like there's someone standing there. Human figure, yeah.
This guy?
Oh, little Date, time for your medication.
It's clearly
I said
him.
200 yards ahead.
That's about 200 yards, right? It's the inspector. Looks suspicious, but I don't think this is who I was talking about. It's the box. I don't see any suspicious figures here. The crane? Reminds me of life, but that's not important right now. Where's that suspicious person? Water.
Not there.
The container.
Where are you looking?
Is it the warehouse? No. That oil drum. No one here, though. Okay. Oh, right, Mizuki's not here. That container? Stack containers. Nope, not there either. Okay. The water. Where's this suspicious person I was talking about? I don't know. I've seen no one so far. No, not that. Definitely not. Okay. Oh, God.
Right, there's someone there. But I'm not close enough to tell.
Zoom. Enhance. Well then. That makes sense.
That's...
So Sejima.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop!
Alright, car chase time. Let's go.
Damn it!
Or, you know, he'll just give up.
It's him. So's the culprit.
Why is Iba...
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would
To be
he
fair, we
kill
don't
Iris's
know
idol?
a lot about him at all.
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in.
This is true.
Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Where can we get So's DNA? So's house, Central Hospital, Kumakura's office? The Mistgate? Actually... the office.
Hey, Iba.
The cigarettes.
Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course.
Well, if they're still
I
there.
am incapable of forgetting anything.
Well, unless you have to delete data or something.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago.
Yeah, I would think they would have dumped the ashtray.
must have been emptied by now.
There's a chance.
You could check the
We
trash.
have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Okay then. Seems like it took him like an hour to get here.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
Approach the sofa without saying anything. I think this probably qualifies as some kind of like trespassing or something.
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim.
Sort
I
of.
didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
Okay.
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima. You think he did it?
No,
Oh, we don't know that.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Henchman went into the back room. Soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. Used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table. Can we just go by the,
I didn't touch him.
brand?
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Seems like old Date making a note of the
Dante,
brand.
Remember the brand that So was smoking?
Oh, there you go. It's not like I need to remember or anything.
He was smoking.
Brand of cigarette was supposed Rookie Rambaro Llamas Klein. Why is that the only one that has cigarette next to it? But yes, it was that one.
I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
Wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
Yeah, that is odd.
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
Of course.
Doesn't even make sense.
Anything for the
up.
Space Stone.
If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
Maybe Thanos was the killer.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
Maybe
You can
the
leave it to
eyeballs. All these left eyeballs are the Infinity Stones. And he's trying to, I don't know.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
there would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
Something tells me we are not going to get this
how long will it take to
information
analyze?
easily.
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable.
Why do we need 3 hours?
But I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
Did she even look at the clock?
How is Mizuki, by the way?
3 hours from when exactly?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
Why can't you believe
I
it?
don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
I will worry immensely. Police headquarters, 9:26 p.m. and now it's raining apparently.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes. The DNA I collected from a cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really?
Alright then.
It was so all along.
What
was
if
the polar bear?
the
He carved out
DNA
Iris' eye
is
and
not
stabbed Oda,
his though?
and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making Sosajima the new Cyclops killer.
Let me guess, the cigarette DNA isn't his.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get
Oh,
some.
never mind.
Yeah,
I just wanted another twist, just like, nope. That cigarette was actually someone else's. Turned around and made my way to the exit, but right when I was about to open the door, it's open from the other side. Of course it was.
Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Okay, boss is being weird again.
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
And what does that have to do with
knows
me?
Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on.
Then I have no choice but to become a vigilante.
Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
Had enough, I pushed past boss and left the room. Walked up the conference stride down the hall with no hesitation. Had made up my mind. Going to Sosajima's mansion. Got in my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. So, well, was that his blood? Yes, it was. It was So's blood. But,
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around.
apparently he has information.
If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
It's information about
I don't
HQ
care.
that is
I don't want
like
to work for a
blackmailing them or
rotten
something, and
organization in the
it,
pocket of some politician.
also,
When this is
yeah.
over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Okay.
Wait.
You gonna be able to do that?
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
I don't think that's what you meant.
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki!
Of course.
Shit!
Just use your weird super strength, superpowers, Mizuki. Do we even know where she is? Dante residence. Was that here?
Mizuki!
I
Mizuki!
think that was... Oh, I guess it was.
Where are you?
Or maybe it wasn't. Is it the computer? The screen seems to be on.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
That carpet was...
Maybe under the rug?
You do not have a cellar. Look more seriously.
Under the bed? Looked under the bed, no one there. Inside the speaker?
The hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
X-ray it. That would would seem to be the case.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
What if the speaker's like rigged to explode or something, though? Oh, that one's from the back.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way.
Do you want me to put it back
I
on?
was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical.
Well,
You're
she's
never
clearly
there
fine.
when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you.
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
Okay then. Hope the speaker isn't broken. Yeah, that's the primary concern. There's something on that desk? Looked like there was. I guess it's nothing. Okay, sitting on the side of the bed. You okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
What?
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
I don't think tape does that. Does it? I don't know. Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Why would there be
Did you see
three
their faces?
delivery men?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So.
What kind of masks?
They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
I only get them for free. We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Well, presumably. Technically, we just know it was the person that was in the polar bear. Well, pretty sure that was the case anyway.
Who?
Congressman So Tsujima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
I'm going to So's right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No,
really...
Not anymore.
Okay, I was gonna say, you really should not be coming here.
Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
Lots of dudes with guns.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
You might have to murder some people.
I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Sometimes.
Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Why 5 minutes? I have to use the bathroom first. Still raining for dramatic effect.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step and then got shot. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. Well then, it was a fist screwing into my gut. What did you expect?
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Oh, okay. It's fine, Mizuki's here to save the day. She's got a pipe.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Why do they all look the same?
Get on. Let's do this.
I feel like Mizuki's gonna be the one doing all the work. Dress code? No, but they're clearly all the same guy.
I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Which ones are these and those?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Yeah, let's leave this 12-year-old to fight all these armed bodyguards. It's fine.
I'm off.
Apparently none of them know how to actually use their guns. Oh, or they can. It's fine. Just shoot at this child. Fortunately, they've got Stormtrooper aim. We got more QTEs. Or investigation.
I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
You have to use your galaxy brain, Date.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing?
A porno magazine.
Of course.
What?
And now Date goes Ultra Instinct. Gotta mash to get that porn.
Whoa! Porno mag!
Okay. Alright.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Was this a good idea at all? Lightning strike?
revolver with wire bullets.
Okay.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
Just
No
do
time
it.
to explain. Just do it.
I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. That looks... wire bullets? That just looks like a grappling hook. Like directly above, or... yeah, seems to be the case. Alright, is there something in the air?
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date, do as I told you.
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it. Do it or we die.
What did I do? Down in X? Sure.
Get
I think
them!
seems to latch on to something. I don't know what.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds.
Oh, well, that thing's in the water.
2, 1.
Good job, although, seriously, what was that thing attached to? Does it just stay? Is that not like not a string? Does it just point straight up no matter what? I don't know. Don't think about it. Maybe it just shot so far into the air it couldn't fall down in time. Collected my revolver from the pond. Wouldn't it be damaged from the electricity?
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Sure, but why was it... how did it stay in the air? You're not gonna tell me, are you? Just don't think about it, whatever. Just it goes in the air.
Where's Mizuki?
And it just stays there.
Mizuki!
Did you get hit with pepper spray or something?
Wait for me! I'm coming!
It's almost like bringing her might have been a bad idea. Right through the rain-soaked garden into the mansion. Was she in the mansion? Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
This is twice in one night that she's been sprayed with tear gas. Not this one either. Can't find Mizuki anywhere. There's her pipe.
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Man, you're really quiet.
What?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
But where?
Shit. Date, look around.
Well, X-ray.
Mizuki must be nearby.
Sliding
Have
door.
you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet. But I know there's another room back there.
Yeah, just X-ray it. There you go.
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield.
She's not entirely
Mizuki fighting back?
in front of him. She's probably
She
unconscious.
does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why. But she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
Yeah, probably not
I
a good
would
idea.
Stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
And wouldn't there be a high chance he'd just shoot her before he could even shoot? Let's go inside the galaxy brain again. I would.
Load Evolver with spherical bullets.
Never mind.
Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
You gonna bounce the bullets through the pipe? That's just one bullet, though. As I've instructed, moving carefully not to draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe.
Okay.
No questions. There's no time to explain.
I think I know what you're trying to do, but this seems like it's very
Time
unlikely.
it correctly. Yes. My calculations are never wrong.
You didn't give me very specific instructions.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Just doesn't see anything suspicious about him throwing that pipe, I guess? I don't know. Chuck it. Gravity does not apply here. Or it's just moving in slow motion. Alright, gotta shoot that pipe. That timer is a lie. And then Date shot himself in the head. Okay. How did that... Wait. Where did that even hit him from?
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Did that go behind him? Wasn't clear.
Mizuki, move!
What?
You need to move. What do I do? So? Shoot so? Protect Mizuki? Oh, jeez. There's no other option, is there? Would shooting him work? Shoot so.
Date, don't!
Oh, or not.
It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
Okay, well. Threw myself to the left to push Mizuki away. But...
No! Impossible!
No. No way. Date, no!
It's impossible that he got shot?
Don't die! Date!
Oh no. Bad end. I messed up. Got the bad end. Yeah, let's save it. Oh geez, 12 hours. Ongoing. Okay, so that was not a proper ending. Sejima Risen, yeah. And just go right back to that. Where exactly is it gonna put me though? I notice it doesn't seem to be labeling my endings anywhere. So I don't know. Unless maybe it does and I just didn't look at wherever it does. Okay, shot bullet. He got shot. So he's using Mizuki's body as a shield. Okay, well, obviously shooting him will not work. Oh, then both assuming protect Mizuki.
Damn it.
I guess that worked. Oh no, there's 2 bullets. I think he shot Aiba. She didn't know about his eye, I guess. I think he's fine though.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the
What?
way, do you like fireworks?
Gonna just gloss over that last line?
Show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Do I shoot so? Why would you not? Light? Lighting? The lights aren't on. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay. Well, let's go with the right shoot. That's the good one. The eastern shot.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Got him.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Okay.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around.
She has seen a lot of shit in a few days. It's fine. She's fine.
Hey. Hey. Date. Date. Date!
That's the real end. Or not. Back at the hospital.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life.
But
The surgery
Aiba
to
died.
remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
I guess we're playing his music, you know? A bed with my pet lying on it. Date was like a pet cat to me. It's not funny. Okay. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. Curtain used as a divider. The TV. I remember Date would wake up late at night to watch this one show. It was just a girl running toward the camera in slow motion. Didn't get it at all. Wonder if they still have that show. Oops. Oh god, please stop. What was this again? A bedside table? A bedside table? More like red tied cable. Got him. No rhyming. I'm making myself sad. Rhyming makes me sad too. Oh, there's nothing about the cupboard, I guess. The door. Sink. Perverted old man, idiot, stupid. Perverted old man.
Perverted old man.
No response. Stupid.
Stupid.
Still no answer.
Idiot.
Baka. Okay, well anyway. Boss. The boss is staring at Date's face. She looks sad. Does she? She kind of looks the same as usual. About Date's condition, about Date's punishment, about the AI ball. About his condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I guess I just realized she
I
is
might
wearing
know
a skirt.
why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
I guess it's just when she was
Something's
sitting
going
down, it
on
looked
in
like
his
she was wearing
consciousness.
shorts. Or like a suit with shorts or whatever. About Date's punishment?
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not going to be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Good.
Would there be any issue with him just
So
killing
also
some
no
guy?
longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
Unless they have some other way of getting evidence about the AI ball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
About the new Cyclops serial killer.
All the evidence points to So
Like
Sajida.
eyeball.
Thanks to
Just-
Date, I think we can
I
finally
pointed it
close
out
this case.
immediately.
There might even be a promotion.
I think they
waiting for him after this.
even pointed out in game, like right after. About Date's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
Is that
Please
her?
come to the nurses station.
Is that her real name?
Looks like I gotta go.
Okay, I guess that's her
I'll be
real
back
name.
as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him. Huh.
Wake up.
Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you?
Does he?
I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything.
Even he knows his taste in anime is trash. So stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Shizue Kuranishi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
I tried pronouncing
It doesn't
it.
fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date?
I don't know what name
Please,
fits her.
Date. Laugh about it with me.
Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me.
Still silence.
The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
Wake up.
Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
And she's back.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's
What
one
thought?
way we can bring back Date.
By
Someone
sinking.
has to sink into his
Of
brain
course.
and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
So it's not gonna be Aiba this time, though. It seems very easy to just get people out of the hospital. To sync with them.
6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
That wasn't really an answer. No, that meant she wasn't ready. Doesn't make sense. It would just be
This is
their
my
room.
house, but it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart?
Why are you so quiet?
Date, where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
Mental lock number 1. Number 2 is the computer. Or just the desk area in general. Okay. 5. Sinking in the captain. What? I don't even know. Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Alright, you gotta... Mizuki's completed the Mark of Mastery exam, and now she needs to awaken Date's heart.
Is that stew?
Smell, taste, leave it? I feel like leave it might actually be the solution. Smell it.
Smells like Date's special stew. It's making me hungry. I'll have Date make me some when he wakes up. So, he has to wake up. Is that stew?
Okay. What about tasting it?
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why?
Why not?
Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening?
It would appear he isn't.
Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
It's like, fine. I guess I'll avoid starvation this once. Made a stew. Wait, I made a stew?
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this?
Okay. This one's not really kinda forced to do what they want me to do.
Date's corkboard.
This note, this picture? Wait, there's also a computer though. Police ID.
Date's police ID.
Look, throw it, hold it up. What about the computer?
Date's computer.
Turn on, hit it, throw it.
Date's computer.
Was there a specific memories of school?
Date's corkboard.
This note. Let's make it take only 4
I
seconds.
wonder what this note is. Side... Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Okay then.
Date's computer.
Let's turn on the computer.
Power button, power button. Where is it? Well...
Okay.
Oh.
She
Whoops.
hits it either way.
Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
All right then.
Date's police.
Look, hold it up, throw it. Let's throw it.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
What?
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
Okay, well I guess that was the thing to do.
This.
Trash can. Was there anything else with that? Just... Nope, just the trash can it looks like. Well, there's some color over here. No, it's nothing.
A trash can.
Look closer. Toss something. Smell. I don't think there's anything anywhere else,
A trash
so...
can. A trash...
Let's look closer.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Alright. Gotta notice.
The speakers have color now.
Left speaker, audio deck. Just those. I'm gonna keep looking around in case there's an eyeball around. Probably the speaker.
I was in.
Listen, hit it, lift. With the audio deck.
A shelf with records and stuff.
So music, lift the CD.
A speak.
Can she lift it?
Nothing.
No problem.
Not a single Date around.
She doesn't question that at all. Or maybe she can actually normally lift that.
A speaker.
Let's hit it. Just 220, yeah. I don't know how much the speaker weighs. But yeah, if it's hollow on the inside, it's actually maybe not even that heavy.
That's okay, Date.
It's fine.
Come on! React to me. It's boring otherwise. A shelf with records.
4 minutes,
Okay.
Mizuki. Are you
Listen to music, maybe?
The power supply. Is this it? Ha!
Why do you keep doing this?
Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
Do you just literally break everything you touch? The CD.
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
It is indeed a strange title.
A shelf with records and stuff.
Okay.
A shelf with records.
Let's lift it.
Date, time for your food! Looks like that's not gonna work. He wouldn't be here in the first place.
Okay.
A
Wait, there was something else. Oh.
A speak.
Just listen. Oh, okay.
That's my voice.
I guess these are all Date's memories. So.
Mizuki! Hold on, I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Memories of gifts. My chair.
You have 3 minutes remaining.
The chair where
Be careful.
Look, lift, sit. Probably sit, I would imagine. Sit down. Why don't you take a seat over there?
Relaxing.
Is she falling asleep? How do you fall asleep in a dream?
Longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
Chair where I always sit.
Let's lift it.
The chair where I. Nah, Date wouldn't be here. He's not a cockroach. The chair where I.
Or not. What if I just look at it then?
Ugh, it's got a butt print on it? I wonder if I sit there too much.
Okay, I guess the chair is nothing. Oh, I didn't even notice these light up.
It's at a rabbit.
Oh, I guess that's how it's pronounced. Ugly. Throw it, hug. Would hugging it do anything? Let's hug it.
I love my Ada rabbit.
Do you
It
though?
feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? A speaker.
Listen, lift, kick.
It's at a.
Let's throw that rabbit. Or no, she
What am I
can't.
doing?
Even in a dream world,
I
she's
don't wanna
unable.
throw him. He's my special friend. It's at a
Whoops,
rabbit.
that was not what I wanted to do. Other way around. Speaker, please. There we go.
It's a speak.
Let's kick it.
Maybe all Date needs to wake up is a good shock. I'll try again. Damn. I should stop doing
I think you broke it.
You have less than 2 minutes.
That's weird.
Hurry,
I don't-
Mizuki.
Yeah, I gotta like target a very specific spot. Listen again. Whoops. Okay, no, that was fine. I mean, if I don't use this, it's going to just go away. So I guess I might as well just use it.
I can't hear anything.
All right.
It's a speak.
Try lifting it.
Hey, Date? Not here.
I don't think lifting any of these things has helped. Fortunately, I seem to have plenty of time. Ugly.
Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
Would it have been that much of an issue if she didn't like it?
Mizuki, welcome back.
what are you hiding?
Porn. It's nothing.
What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Dante is devastated. Gifted a stuffed animal, I assume is what that says? Yeah.
Next is...
The bed and also the door.
It's my bed.
Lift, smell, sleep. Ooh, okay, alright. What about the door?
A door.
Knock, tackle, open. Let's
It's my...
sniff that bed.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date. It's
Okay.
my bed.
Let's sleep in it.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa?
Did you?
When did that change?
Well, I can't examine the sofa.
A door.
The door. Knock, maybe? It's one of those ones that takes a real long time, so I just kind of assume there's something to it.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without
Wait, is this not the exit?
I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here.
Is this a different room? I guess.
I really have to
maybe it's
go.
a bath. Okay, it's the bathroom.
Piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
You have less than 1 minute. You have
Dante's
to
sofa.
hurry.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Bed. Well, the sofa.
Sleep, sit, lift. She did say she used to sleep here. What about the chair, though?
The chair where I always sit.
Okay, no, nothing more with that chair.
Date sleeps.
So I'm guessing that's probably something.
I was sleeping here before, though. Oh.
Does she sleep in
I
that
said that?
full jacket? I imagine that would be uncomfortable.
Jeez.
Slightly concerned that I might be running out of time, but I think I'm fine. Gave her the bed. And
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
didn't it always kind of look like sunlight? Dante's coat in the fridge.
It's the fridge.
Open lift, get in. What about his coat?
Dante's coat.
Smell, I'm not wearing that. Kick, I don't. Sniff his coat.
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen.
Nope, it was recorded. Too late. We've
Dante's
got video evidence.
Mitsuki, 30 seconds.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not wearing that.
This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
That was
Dante's coat.
weird. Kick feels like a weird option.
Dante's
Well, let's just see what happens.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Okay. Or
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
what? Just kicked him across the room. Was this before or after the training? I'm gonna guess after. Seems like the thing was actually opened up fully.
My school
Backpack?
bag.
Look, throw it this charm. What about that charm?
This is from Ikume Shrine.
Flashbacks.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
Was this the first? Wait, when was this? Oh, this was okay. Never mind. This is when they just went there. I wasn't sure if this was the same scene from before, or if it was something else.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date.
I guess that's it.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
I don't have a lot of time to walk. Also, that time, I didn't realize the timer actually went down. I don't think I have time to go over to her parents. Date. Yeah.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
Okay then. I don't have time to get over there. They're dead. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mom. And Daddy.
Select a parent. The dad.
Daddy!
Mizuki, I'm sorry that I couldn't spend that much time with you. From now on, I promise to play a lot more with you.
Daddy! Daddy!
Oh, okay. Start back from that checkpoint. I could restart and just do it perfectly. Okay, so what do I need to do again? Just the coat?
Date's...
I think so. It is 10 seconds no matter what I do. Alright then.
No.
Should have picked him again. Yeah, that's probably what I needed to do.
Hey, I got...
Oh, this is one of those ones I can't skip, right?
What?
Nice.
Okay, in the backpack.
30
seconds.
No, it's fine. Oh, fine.
This is...
Oh, geez, I really can't skip this.
Come on.
Oh. Frame rate, I think it didn't... Maybe I skipped something and it didn't have enough time to load or something, I don't know.
I wish
What did you ask for?
to leave.
It's a very dramatic moment, but I also need to get back to the thing I was at.
Date.
I mean, I could just change the setting right now so I can just skip whenever, but whatever. I don't care enough to do that.
Daddy.
Okay. Date.
Date? Date, wait!
You shouldn't.
What?
How dare you? No, but Date though.
Date?
Again.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Oh no, am I still... Yeah, no, I don't have enough time to do this. And then Mizuki was sad.
Time? But Date is still... Date? Date!
I don't know how far back I need to go. So I don't think I need to start the whole thing over. Well, that's as far back as I can go. There's a big gap there. Okay, let's just restart. I'll be able to skip most of it anyway, so it's fine. Speedrun time. I played enough 999 to know how to do this.
Is that...
Taste it. Yes. Alright. At the very least, this only has one correct path, so simplifies things a bit. Then it was throw the police ID. Okay. Then look in the trash can, right? Yes. Gotta notice. Whoops. Not trying to do that. It's a speaker, right? Yes, listen to the speaker. Then Mizuki's inside, then there was the Add a Rabbit. Super ugly. Hate it so much. There we go. And then knock on the door. 84 seconds. That's fine. Whatever. I could have just done something else just to like. That would not take up much time, but whatever. Then sleep on the sofa. Yeah, this doesn't take long at all. I thought it would. I don't know why I thought this would take longer. Kick the coat. Yeah, it's letting me skip it now that I restarted, but...
You have 3 minutes remaining.
And then the charm. Go ahead and skip through this. Yeah, you can't skip it entirely, you can only fast forward. I know there were some scenes where you could skip altogether, but... Okay. Date. Now listen. You need to wake up. And you just push her again. No. Seriously, though.
Please, wake up!
Oh, I turned auto off.
I am not what you need.
Six seconds times 6. That's fine. This gives me a times 9.
Date!
Although I don't think it matters.
It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Those subtitles just... Never mind. I did it. Awaken. Yeah, I think that last one is just to, to determine whether or not you have time at the end. So is he awake? It would seem so.
What the... How did I get here?
Okay.
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Is that affection when she tries to punch you in the face?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Ate.
Yeah, I'm home.
But I was not, because she's dead. We're gonna not think about that, though. Oh, okay, credits. I did it. That's the end. That's the end of the game. F for Iba. The game won't give any. Can I skip these credits? Yes, because I imagine it's not the last time we'll be seeing them, so. Yeah. That's an actual ending. And there's more, apparently. Not gonna tell me when this is, though. Not even the day of the week. Was Mizuki actually wearing something different? No, never mind. It kind of looked like it from far away, but... I thought I saw a bit of green, but I think that's just how her hair looks. Dante watched by Iba. Oh, Iba's back? Okay, well, never mind. Offering
Hey,
box.
Iba, now that you're in that form, think you can wiggle your way into that offering
Oh, there she is, right
box?
there. I didn't
Certainly.
notice.
I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
I guess not.
Myself. I was looking at me. Talk to him. No point talking to myself. Let's not. Oh. Okay. It'll look like I'm going crazy. No, but do it, though. Do it, Date. Don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not. Let's play a rhyming game.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits.
What?
Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
Who is this guy? It's Date. I had to say it. I was looking at a gorgeous man. Okay, that's it. Got the bell, rope hanging from the bell.
Mr. Bell.
Mrs. Bell.
You two really do get along.
Alright then. Sacred straw rope. Shrine. Looks rather solemn. Still the trees and everything. Guardian dog statue. Guardian dog. Oop, lantern.
I hate lampreys.
What?
You aren't good with seafood, are you?
Oh, okay. Well, that's a lantern. A monument. Something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What's it say?
What is most precious to you is not in the distance.
Why does
it
she
is
keep
right
asking?
beside you. That's what it says.
Is that actually what it says?
Huh. That's actually really nice.
It's probably not what it says, but it sounded like a thing that it could say.
Why do these arches always have birds on them?
Good question.
Probably because they like
Once
sitting
upon a
on
time,
things.
when Amaterasu the Great looked down from heaven, he wanted to give chickens a place to roost.
Or did you mean... Did you mean actual birds, or are there like
Hey,
birds on?
you're
I
the
don't
one
know.
who asked.
I see no birds here.
Hey,
Shows
this
you, yeah.
reminds me. You made me look like an idiot, Date. I visited the shrine with my friends and I started washing my belly button. They all laughed at me.
Oh no.
I wanted to push you off a bridge.
Well then. always forget that, yeah, Tate's head moves around like that. Aiba. It's on Mizuki's shoulders. Are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want.
Why
okay?
do you have
Just
any
hide
concept
if you
of
see someone
comfort?
coming. The world's not ready for you.
What did you pray for,
I do not
Aiba?
believe in the existence of God.
Makes sense,
But
I guess.
being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was
Yeah, but that
completely
was
by chance.
yeah.
Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud.
Of course.
All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what
So
Date
just
said
everything
right before he lost
that's
consciousness?
not between that time.
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
That's
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
about the killings. Now is the time for that.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive.
Yeah,
Why
we don't
were
know a
those
lot of
three
things.
chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result
That's-
of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
That's not really much
don't
of
buy
a
it.
reason.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
I almost wonder if he wasn't even the killer. And yeah, it was on his shoulders. What did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
About Iris and Oda?
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
Oh, she's still there?
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
About So.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him.
Was it
My
Iris?
homeroom teacher.
Oh, or
Homeroom teacher.
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
Tell me.
I don't want to.
Why not?
I don't know who her homeroom
Because
teacher
I'm
is.
hungry.
Didn't it tell me
you
no?
over food.
I forgot her name. Shoko? I guess let's get going. Whoops. Is that it? I think that's it. Let's get going.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
I
Oh,
tolerate
you.
you.
Don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side.
That describes Date perfectly.
I feel like that describes Mizuki more.
From you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
And then Date gets shot by a sniper. Or not. Mizuki route and... Yeah, I was thinking like this. It seems like this route is very focused on Mizuki. So, I'm guessing all of the routes are tied to a certain character. Would you like to save? Yes. Which, VLR does the same thing, where each ending is like a certain character's ending. And that one had like a true ending though, so that's where I am. Mizuki succeeded in bringing back Date after the sink. Mizuki jumped into Date's arm for a hug, or was that a punch? That was clearly a punch. Date fully recovered from his injury. Aiba was also repaired. They visited the Akume Shrine to pray. Investigation HQ was of the opinion that Sosajima was the culprit behind everything, but Date had his doubts. Mizuki also claimed to have seen her schoolteacher and Sosajima speaking with each other. It was certainly suspicious, but Mizuki would not elaborate. Fulfilling an old promise, Date agreed to take Mizuki to eat her favorite food. Alright then. I assume this one's still locked? Yeah, no, it's still locked. It'll tell me when it's not locked, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I don't feel like doing more after that. So I think next time I'll just go back here and do the other route. And go see what's over there. And then whenever we're done with this whole side, then I'll go over to the other side and have to do Mizuki's, I think, again. Yeah. Yeah. So. Anyway. That'll be it for today. That seems like as good a place as any to stop, so. I call it now and say Mizuki is best ending. In VLR, all of the endings don't really give you the full story either. And most of them end well for, what is the main character? Sigma? But, well, like 999, you just, all of them you die, except for like one. But, what is it? In VLR, you have one ending for each character. And then you just like learn more about each of them. And then I think once you do all of them, then you get the last ending unlocked. So there's probably an actual ending after you do all of those where you learn everything. But I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. This will continue. We're not done. So, like I said. Oh god, what day? It's Thursday, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's Thursday. That's the end of the week. So, yeah, no Friday stream for once. I've been streaming every Friday for like the last, like, few weeks. I don't know. Next week. Well, AI. Not AI. Is it AI? I still don't know. This game will continue on Tuesday. Yeah. We'll be back with more of it. Tuesday. And also Thursday. Next Thursday. But otherwise, next week, Monday, Monster Hunter, as usual. Somnium Files. Tuesday and Thursday. Link's Awakening on Wednesday, and maybe we'll be done on Wednesday. Also, Link's Awakening seems like it's nearing the end. Those dungeons are moving fast. If not Wednesday, then maybe the next week, but I don't know. I have it on the schedule for the 9th, but I don't know. And also the schedule looks real weird, and I had to figure out how to format it because Monday is September, but then Tuesday is October. So the schedule looks weird. You don't have to worry about that, but it'll very likely be done Wednesday. Yeah, I don't remember what was I on Dungeon 6, I think. Yes, 6. So there's like 3 left, I believe. I don't know if there's like a final dungeon. I don't know as far as side quests and whatnot. I don't know anything about how Link's Awakening goes, so either way. That'll continue. The dungeons have not been particularly difficult. They don't seem to be really ramping up in difficulty either. So I don't know. I don't think it's unlikely that will be done next week, which will be fine. More time for this, and there are other games that I played that I did not finish, like River City Girls. Maybe I'll just go back to that. Probably not, but that's there. It exists. And what else? Yeah, no, there's really nothing. There's so very little going on. There's nothing coming out in October. Oh, Chrome. Okay, it's all good. I think. Pretty sure it's fine. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Yeah, this game's still good. Still a good video game. And, what else was there? Oh, right, there was that Last of Us stuff. The Last of Us 2, they had that media event today. So there's a bunch of demos and stuff that came out, or previews and whatever that came out. I don't know what else. I mean, I didn't look at any of it, but yeah, because I just wasn't that interesting. I wasn't that interesting. That too, but that's not what I meant to say. Oh no, I wasn't that interested. Oh, speaking of Last of Us, also there was they confirmed there won't be any multiplayer. Okay, well, I don't know. There's something. Hold on. They made a statement on it. I'm reading it. Okay, I don't know. Apparently they're doing something with multiplayer later on, but not with Last of Us. I don't know. Either way, I don't think there was anything else. I played Last of Us multiplayer like once. I don't remember anything about it. I played once for like 10 minutes or something like that. I think I played like 2 matches. I don't know. Oh right, Monster Hunter. New event quests. Speaking of which, there was something. There was something in Monster Hunter. Uncharted 4 multiplayer was fun. I'm sure it was. I heard good things about Uncharted multiplayer in general, but I never played any of those games, so... I own them, I think. I'm pretty sure I own 4. I know I have the trilogy, but I think I own 4. I haven't played any of them though, so... What was the other thing? Monster Hunter, that was it. There was a thing. There was a thing I was fighting that was super annoying. I don't remember. Beatotus. Beatotus was pretty bad. Oh yeah, there was some stuff I did in Monster Hunter. I guess I'll just get into that on Monday. It's not really important right now. But yeah. I'll have more to say about that on Monday. There was a quest. There was a quest I did. I fought a thing. I had to fight like 3 things. God, annoying. Yeah, I don't think there was really much of anything that happened though, other than Last of Us stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no. No, there's nothing. Anyway, yeah, nothing tomorrow. Because, you know. And, then, yeah, Monday. Monster Hunter. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday. Link's Awakening Wednesday. I don't know how long this game is. I remember the Zero Escape games all being like 50 plus hours each. I don't know. I kind of want to just... Actually, no, because I don't even know where my 3DS is. I was going to say, I kind of want to check right now. But I actually... Where is my 3DS? I don't know. Maybe I should know that. I don't know. Okay. I've got like 4 of them. It's fine. But the Majora's Mask one, that's the one that matters. I was going to say I could just check my save data for all of them. All of them were like... I feel like I remember one of them being like 80 hours. VLR was crazy long. I don't know. Visual novels are long for some reason. Don't ask me why. They're just super long. Danganronpa, those were all really long. Yeah. Anyway, I've got nothing else, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. There's nothing happening this weekend. Oh right, Twitch. There was that. Meant to mention that and forgot. Or well, meant to mention it now. Yeah, Twitch. You would have already noticed it, I would imagine. If not, don't know how. Yeah, Twitch updated the layout of the... Well, they updated the look of the website. I don't think they really... The layout's all the same, as far as I could tell. Maybe the front page is different? I actually don't know, because I have not looked at the front page in forever. So... Because when I have my Twitch bookmark, I have it set to actually go straight to my dashboard. And then I usually just go there from there to whoever I'm following. So, I never go to the front page. I don't even know what it looks like. So, if they changed it, I have no idea what they would have changed. Unless it looks like significantly different. I remember what it looked like when I last saw it. Font doesn't infuriate you? I heard some people complaining about the font. In another stream, I don't know. The font looks the same to me, outside of like a couple things, like I know the title thing, the text that shows the title under the stream, that's definitely a different font. But like the chat font, as far as I can tell, is the same, or it's not very different. I don't know. I have no clue. There was another thing. Oh, right, the night mode looks so different, because I always have Twitch night mode, and normally it would be like a dark purple. And now they changed all the dark purple to black. So it's all just black and gray and white, and it looks weird. And there's just like hints of purple here and there. It's weird. I don't know how I feel about that color palette swap, but yeah. I don't know if there's anything wrong with it, just I'm not used to it. It's different and I don't like change. Otherwise, yeah, I don't believe I have anything else. Right? I don't think so. What was that voice? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. I will, I should see you on Monday. Assuming all goes well and, there's no weird issues. If I'm not streaming on Monday or any day next week, don't think too much of it. I'm probably just busy doing something. I assume I'll be busy sometime soon. Yeah. Within the next couple months, don't be surprised if I have to cancel a stream or two because I'm busy, or at the very least if something is significant. Well, don't be surprised if a stream is late anyway. But that doesn't necessarily, well, I'm always doing something else, but doesn't mean I'm doing anything important. Anyway. Yeah. I don't think I have anything else, which I've already said. And then I had more. But I actually have nothing else. So yeah, I'll see you Monday. Monster Hunter. AI Tuesday. Next week, Wednesday. I should remember to update the schedule this time. We'll see. Yeah. Look forward to me updating the schedule on Sunday, probably. Anyway, yeah, that's it. I'm out. Goodbye.